Is it muted now? Okay, no, it's not muted. Alright, so it's been a while. So I think nobody could hear me.
We are taking Charlie. We are taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie.
Okay, so the other day at work we had to say sexual harassment class, right? Literally, it was not sexual harassment. There was literally 2 minutes of male on female sexual harassment and female on male sexual harassment. The rest had to do with LGBT stuff. Like literally, that's what it had to do with LGBT stuff. That's it. It's like, if you acknowledge them, but you acknowledge them wrong,
Syntax out!
You could be charged with sexual harassment, discrimination, a couple other things. And if you don't acknowledge them, you could get in trouble for some other things. Sexual harassment, discrimination. All this other stuff you could be charged with. And literally the example was a person who come in, they have a beard, mustache, dressed as a man. You addressed them as a man, but they identify as a woman. You could get in trouble. Like literally, you could be charged with sexual harassment, sexual discrimination. Like you could be charged with all this stupid ass shit, dude. Cause like, I don't have a problem with community, but come on, dude, this is getting stupid. Like literally, it's getting stupid. You come dressed as a man with a beard and happen to be addressed by somebody such. You know, oh, it's sexual harassment. This, that, and the other. It's like, ooh, it's retarded. I mean, calling me a cis man, it's discrimination.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Is discrimination. I am a man. I am not no fucking pronoun. No adjective, no nothing, dude. I am a fucking man. Address me as a man. I'm a cis man, I'm cisgender, anything, nothing like that, dude. I'm a fucking man, dude. And then the way cis was explained to me was as in the that's how it was explained to me. An abnormal growth. So the LGBT plus the adjective or pronoun people, the sexualized people are calling straight people abnormal growth. That's what they were calling us. Like when they call us cisgender, they're calling us abnormal gender. That is exactly what it was. And this was told to me by a LGBTQ. What they mean by cis. It had nothing to do with after 2 minutes. It really wasn't anything about sexual after 2 minutes. It was basically telling any straight person if they misidentify somebody, they're bigots. And they could get in trouble and be monetarily fucking liable. Not only that, any company they work for, whatever, can be liable. It's like, dude, y'all never wanted equal rights. Like, anything to do with equal rights at all. You wanted to be dominant. You wanted to state your dominance.
We are taking Alpha. Enemy took charges.
And then basically behead anybody who does agree with your dominance. That's exactly what it is, dude. Has nothing to do with it. It's not equality, nothing like that.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
if you sit there and tell somebody that if they say anything, it's sexual harassment, it's discrimination, it's a hate crime, and then if they don't say anything, it's still sexual harassment, discrimination, and a hate crime. It's bullshit, dude.
Target down.
It's dumb. Listen, I don't have a problem with the LGBTQ community. But it's getting to the point where like straight people can't even go out the fucking house.
Securing objective Bravo. Secure Bravo. Hostile UAV in the sector.
Recon is online!
We are taking Bravo.
So it has nothing to do with equality. It never has and it never will be.
Enemy is securing Bravo. UAV down.
No match!
You want to be dominant.
Enemy is Bravo. Our UAV is over the area. We are taking Alpha.
And
We are losing Charlie.
you want to punish anybody who
Alpha secure.
questions your dominance. That's exactly what it is. I'm more kind of dumb. Especially like I said, the example was what I would consider obviously a man. Men's clothes, men's voice, beard, person behind a desk, addressed them as a man, and next thing they know, they're now facing charges for sexual discrimination, sexual harassment, hate crime. But yeah, like I said, it's I didn't ever believe it was about equality. I seen it as we want to be dominant, and if you question our dominance, we want you to suffer as much as possible. As much as possible.
Target area located. Secure the hard point.
That's literally what the situation is. Really? Really? Really, dude.
Cold-blooded Unit activated.
Switching back! Grenade!
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next
It's
hard point.
stupid.
Stand by. Inside the perimeter.
Oh shit!
Dude, how the...
Lost the lead.
This fucking cum guzzler is pissing me off. Like, literally pissing me off. What is this one?
Hostile VTOL incoming. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Our mortar strike is inbound. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hardpoint relocated.
Switch me
Mastermind ready to deploy.
Grenade!
But yeah, like, it's dumb, dude.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
I mean, if you look like a man and we call you a man, we could be arrested and charged with a bunch of shit. Fucking ruin our fucking whole lives because you look like a man and we addressed it. We addressed it. Or you come in looking like a woman and we addressed you as a woman. Fucking ruin our whole fucking life. Ruin the whole fucking thing. Whole fucking thing, dude. Ruin our whole fucking lives, dude.
I'm reloading.
Taking active fire!
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready.
I'm with you.
Changing mags! Must take refuge! Confirmed in the AO! Enemy down!
It's ridiculous, dude.
Grenade! Switching mags!
Okay, dude. It's like, how are we supposed to know? And as I said, if we don't say anything, we could still get charged. Our whole fucking lives could be ruined. Because, okay, you look like a man, but do you identify as a woman? So, you know, I'm not going to address you. And we could still be hateful. Discrimination. all this fucking bullshit, dude.
Recon is online!
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO.
Subjects
Gun is
out!
online.
Because literally we didn't know how to do this. You look like a man, so instead of addressing you, we don't. It's still fucking sexual discrimination. It's still a hate crime. It's like, what? That's not equality. You guys don't want equality. That's what it is. It's not about equality. It's never been about equality. It's you guys wanted to state your dominance, and then you wanted anybody and everybody to suffer.
Hostiles launched a mortar strike. Find cover. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
And here's the thing. If you're a cis man or woman, the rules don't apply to you. They don't apply to you. Calling me a cis man is fucking misgendering.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
It's offensive to me.
Grenade out!
Personnel at the hard point.
But it doesn't fucking matter. The rules don't apply. The rules do not apply. You cannot sexually harass, misgender a straight male or a straight female. You just can't.
Hostile UAV overhead.
So it's like, okay, that's bullshit.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target.
That's straight up bullshit.
Out! Enemy down! Switching backs!
It's like, I could misidentify you, misgender you, sexual harassment, fucking sexual misidentification, and hate crime, and all this, that, and the other, right? Does not apply to anybody in the LGBT plus community. Like I said, calling me a cis male or a cis man, I find offensive. You are misgendering me. You are misidentifying me.
Enjoy!
You're sexually harassing me by calling me a cis. But yeah, nope. Doesn't matter. It does not apply.
Secure the area.
And, oh yeah, we want everything. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you do not.
Hostile UAV active.
Because if you did, you would go after anybody who calls a straight man or straight woman a cis. That would be equal. And you would be pushing for laws that would state if you call somebody a cis male or cis female, that they could be charged with sexual harassment, sexual misidentification, a hate crime. It's not about equality. You guys wanted to establish a dominance. And once you got that dominance established, now you're going to punish anybody. And you're going to punish them if they acknowledge you, and you're going to punish them if they don't acknowledge you. So essentially what you're doing is you're trying to push any straight male or female out of the workplace. That's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly your goal. You established your dominance. You got your dominance. Now you're going to punish everybody that is not part of your group. Whether they acknowledge you or don't acknowledge you, you're going to punish them. And honestly, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. And I know there's members of the LGBTQ plus, mostly OGs, that sees what's going on, them going after children. And some of their other things as bullshit. They don't stand behind it. They don't want nothing to do with it. And they are distancing themselves. So, I mean, come on. Just admit it, dude. Just admit it. It was never about equality. Never about equality. You wanted to establish a dominance. Now you got your dominance. Now you're going to punish the abnormal growths any way and every way you can. Because if you get fired from a job and it's on your work record that you were fired for sexual harassment, sexual discrimination, racial discrimination, because that's also thrown in too, racial discrimination, like any type of discrimination is thrown in, and it's all surrounding the LGBTQ plus community. Like literally this video was talking about racism, but the only thing they mentioned was the LGBTQ plus community. But as I was saying, you know, that's on your work record. You go apply for another job, they ain't gonna fucking hire you. They will not fucking hire you. They will not fucking hire you with that record. Oh well, just don't put you work for a company. Okay, you spent 13 fucking years working for a company. You get fired. You go apply for another job. And they look and they go, oh, you haven't worked in 13 years? What have you been doing? What's up with this gap? And then they're going to start thinking, okay, you were in prison. You're on parole. And then they're going to start thinking, okay, so, he's in prison on parole. And then you start telling them, hey, I was injured or something. And they're going to be like, yeah, right. Don't believe that. You were in prison. Yeah, we're not going to hire you. They may not tell you that, but that's what they're thinking is like, okay, this guy was in prison. He's probably on parole. Probably not going to be a good employee, a dependable employee. So yeah, it's going to fuck your life for a long time. And that's such bullshit. Like, literally, you could do nothing and be charged with this. You could do or say nothing and you could be charged with these crimes. Just because somebody said, oh, my feelings were hurt, and I think it's because I'm part of the LGBTQ plus community. So in that case, I'm offended. They were sexually discriminating against me because I'm part of the LGBTQ plus community. And it's a hate crime. So yeah, I mean, just because they say I think, it could ruin your life. You could go to jail. You could go to court. You could go to court, get a suspended sentence, and end up on probation for 10 years. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I'm sitting here watching this video. It's supposed to be a sexual harassment video. It's not. It has 2 minutes, and it shows an example of a male on a female sexual harassment, and a female on male sexual harassment. The rest was all LGBTQ plus related, pronoun related, sexual whatever, orientation, preference related. And if you acknowledge them, you could get in trouble. If you acknowledge them wrongly, you could get in trouble. If you don't acknowledge them, you could get in trouble. If you interrupt them, if they are telling you something, and you stop them to ask them a question about something they said, you could get in trouble for it. Because you interrupted them speaking. So you could get in trouble for it. And I'm like, whoa, wait. So like, no matter what a straight person does, they could get in trouble. They could get fired. They could face jail time for acknowledging them incorrectly, ignoring them, or interrupting them. You can face fucking charges. And I'm like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? And that, once again, it's not about equality. At first, I believed it was all about equality. And I was down for it. Like, I was down for it. Yeah, fuck who you want to fuck. Marry who you want to marry. Don't fucking marry who you don't want to marry. Don't fuck who you don't want to fuck. And then it started moving to where if you don't want to have sex with somebody, it was discrimination. And And then I'm like, okay, that's not equality. Okay, give me your sippy. I'm like, that's not equality. That's forcing somebody to do something they don't want to do. That's a form of rape, if you think about it. If you are forcing somebody to have sex with somebody they don't want to have sex with, that's rape. Here you go. You're just gonna have to hold on. But yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here watching this presentation, and I'm like, okay, so we're in a situation where we're fucked if we do and we're fucked if we don't. Like, literally, we're fucked if we do and we're fucked if we don't. Well, as I don't have a problem with the LGBTQ plus community. I don't have a problem if you want to call yourself a fucking if you want to call yourself Mr. Krabs. But if I don't know you, and I don't know you call yourself Mr. Krabs, and I look at your paperwork, and I look at you, you look like a woman, I look at your paperwork, and it says Miss blah blah, and I say Miss blah blah, you know, no. Don't get offended. Don't be like, that's my dead name. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Dead naming people. It's a hate crime. It's a form of sexual discrimination. And a form of sexual harassment. So like I said, you look at this person, got fucking big ass titties, long ass hair, wearing makeup, lipstick, wearing a dress, high heels. Her paperwork says Miss blah blah. You say, so Miss blah blah, how has your day been? You're already going to jail. You could go to jail. You could be fired. Your whole life could be fucked up because Miss blah blah now identifies as Mr. blah blah. You had no way of knowing that because you don't know this person from fucking shit. They're just a brand new client that walked into your office. Now you're in trouble for misgendering them, using their dead name. And since you misgendered them and used their dead name, now you're in trouble for sexual harassment, a hate crime, and gender misidentification. Like, literally, that's it, dude. Your whole job is done. You're fucking out. Your life is ruined. You may face jail time. But then again, the rules do not apply to anybody in the LGBTQ plus community. They do not apply. So they walk in, they see me sitting there in my suit and tie, my beard, my hair spiked, and they say, oh, hi, Mr. Blah Blah, how are you doing? And I say, I'm sorry, I'm Mrs. Blah Blah. You're making me feel uncomfortable. It doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I could file a complaint. Nothing. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Say it. One of my coworkers happens to be part of the LGBTQ plus community. They misidentify me. Hell, they touched me in a sexual manner. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's self-expression. They are expressing themselves. And we cannot deny them the right to express themselves. How is that equal? How is that equality? So it was never about equality. It was never equality anywhere. In workplaces, out of workplaces, in sports.
Tossing sticky grenade.
Nothing. It was never about equality. It was always about inserting a dominance. And once that dominance was inserted, now it's time to punish people.
We're losing Bravo.
Changing bags!
We are taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy is taking Alpha. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Like, literally, that is what it is.
Friendly UAV online.
Nothing to do with equality.
We are taking Bravo.
Nothing.
Took one out.
Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
Lo maté.
Grenade!
Enemy is taking Charlie. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Secure
Like I
Bravo.
said, I'm all for equality inside work, outside
UAV
of work.
online. Objective Bravo secure. Hostile UAV over.
Switching bags!
But once your equality starts threatening other people, then it's not
We are
equality
taking
anymore.
Charlie. Securing Charlie. Enemy securing Alpha.
So it's not equality. It goes to prove the point that it was never about equality.
Securing Charlie. Hostiles called in an airstrike.
Grenade!
It's about establishing a dominance and punishing anybody who does
Enemy
not
securing Bravo.
fall in lockstep with their dominance.
We are taking Charlie. Enemy is taking Alpha.
That's exactly what it is.
We are losing Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Target down.
They've lost Alpha.
Switching bags!
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Friendly fire, asshole. Enemy suppression right
Enemy
score.
securing Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. Alpha. Enemy is securing Bravo.
So yeah, like,
We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. Enemy is taking Bravo.
I have friends in the LGBT community, but thank God thank God all the people I know think it's full of shit.
The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
Switch me back!
You're halfway to mission complete. You control Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. Strike inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Securing objective Charlie.
The next step would be to
Grenade!
with
UAV online. We're losing
the
Bravo.
people in the LGBTQ plus community who does with this stuff, they can stand up.
Breaking bags!
Target spotted! Threat down! Oh shit!
Set me right! If it doesn't kill you, I will! Take that! They were no match for me! Switch me back!
Level 4 point.
Incoming! Vanquished the changing
hold on.
bags!
We are taking Bravo. Bravo secure.
It's been a while, and okay. First time talking about it's so irritating.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
A straight person to be charged,
Mierda!
have their whole life ruined over a feeling.
Must take adversary
Or
eliminated!
somebody thinking somebody else said something
Threats here!
or, you know,
Securing objective Charlie.
you thought they were a man or a woman, but they weren't. Like, now your whole life is ruined.
Bravo.
Fine.
Yeah.
Barely a scratch. I'm with drill charge out. Fantastic!
Compromise. Secure Bravo. Objective Bravo secure.
It's just crazy to me.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
Planting mine! Changing bags!
Hostile UAV overhead. Enemy took Bravo. UAV standing by. Securing objective Bravo.
Multiple shooters!
We are taking Bravo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Mastermind ready. Securing objective
On your
Bravo.
six!
Recon is online!
Secure Bravo. Enemy controls two
Fire!
objectives.
Trophy system
Enemy
online!
securing Charlie.
Changing mag!
Like, I had a suspicion there was anything I had had a suspicion it had nothing
Direct hit. Be advised, UAV is exiting
Breaching bags! Ammo here!
Enemy is securing Bravo. We have secured 2 objectives. We've got them on the run. Keep it down.
Mastermind out!
Securing Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo.
Got targets! Weapon target! Weapon mine!
Enemy is securing Bravo. Mission is complete. Good work.
What? For all you old school LGBTQ plus community members who do not agree with what's going on, this has nothing to do to you. I wasn't targeting the LGBTQ plus community. I'm just explaining like the examples and shit they gave us, and literally said like, hey, you know, but here's the thing, I could have opted out of it. I could have opted out of it because I could have said it offended me or something, but then it would have put me up to be fired. It would basically, I would have to have a meeting with the uppers, and basically they would tell me either do it or be fired. You have to do it. It's California mandated that you do it. Yes, and it tells you multiple times through it. This is a California mandated course. You have to do it. You have to do it. If you want to keep your job. That's it. It tells you too. You can opt out of it, but you will no longer have a job.
I'm reloading.
Yeah. I mean, how's that fair and equal? How is that fair and equal employment? Like, literally, that fucking bullshit was sexually harassing me. It was discriminating against me. Because I am a straight white male, so... How is that fair? That's telling you, you do what the fuck I say, or you're fired. That's exactly what it's saying, dude. Do what the fuck you're told, or you're fired. You're no longer gonna have a job. Which means if you don't have enough employment, which they could deny you because you're fired for not doing something that you were told to do. So yeah, yay LGBT plus community. You guys are the best.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
I hate when they do this. Like, literally they just hand kills to people. Legit just hand them to them. Because they'll just drop you right in the middle of fucking like 16,000 fucking enemy players, dude, and just like, oh, no, you're dead. But they swear up and down, they do not play favorites. They do not do that. Look at that shit, dude. I'm fucking straight out shooting this fool and he just takes off running at me. He punched me. Like, literally, dude, it's fucking retarded. Plain favoritism.
UAV on station. Mission failed. Return to base.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. The old school guys, y'all need to stand up. And be like, yeah, you know, this is not what we fought for. This is not what we want for our community. And I'm pretty sure there's some youngsters out there that are in the LGBTQ plus community that also think the same thing, like, no, this isn't right. And there's some out there that says, no, this isn't right, but they go right along with it. Because they don't want to be seen as an outsider. So yeah, like, and you think, oh, well, that's just California, you know, fuck California. Bitches, this shit's gonna come straight to you guys too, motherfuckers. I fucking goddamn guarantee it's coming straight for you guys. Haven't you learned? Coastal states on the left and the right are testing grounds. And then it moves inwards.
Hard point.
Y'all need to realize that. Y'all really need to realize that.
I've vanquished this.
Y'all really need to.
They were no match for me.
Fíjate dónde disparas, idiota!
Y'all think it ain't gonna happen to you,
I'm
but
reloading!
I guarantee it will. Sooner or later. You know that old saying, shit rolls downhill? Well, we're the fucking hills, bitches. Y'all motherfuckers are directly downhill from us. Y'all really need to fucking think about it. Take a step back.
Look who's hot! Charging back!
Shit did not see that motherfucker. Every fucking goddamn time he's killed me, that fucking fat motherfucker's right there next to me. And every fucking time that dude has not killed him. Fuck, he killed me and then ran past that fat fuck. Every fucking goddamn time, dude.
Enemy personnel in the hard point. Get ready. UAV
Requesting recon flyover.
online.
Subject out!
What's your right? There's a hostile overhead.
Dude, come on, get this motherfucking dick sucker off of me. Like, for real.
vanquish this foe! Not the only hero here! I'm not finished! Recon is online!
UAV online.
UAV is on station.
Look at that, dude. Dude, you're dumb. You're dumb, kid. You're dumb, kid. I seen that shit. You aimed right at the side, dude. Right where my fucking little tag that said you.
Enemy spotted here!
Before you came around the corner, you aimed right at the side, dude. You knew exactly where I was at, dude. You're dumb. You're dumb. It's on video, dude. You are dumb, dude.
Engaging!
I just caught you fucking using a fucking wall pack, dude. You're dumb. Like, you're dumb, kid. Dude, really? That fool fucking jumped from one side all the way over to the other side undercover. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Your shit was caught on fucking video, fool. You're dumb. You're dumb. You are dumb. You are dumb. I'm gonna get your count down. I'm gonna get your count down. I'm gonna get you pissed off.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Cause I will keep checking. If your count's still there, I'm reporting it.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
There we go.
Requesting recon flyover!
Semtex out.
System online!
Trophy systems up.
Taking effective fire!
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly UAV on station. Fire. Hostiles deploy the counter UAV. Enemy hostile UAV in the sector. Hardpoint compromised.
recon overhead.
Secure the area. Hostile UAV overhead.
Reloading!
I'm with you!
Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Reloading! I'm taking fire!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostile UAV active. Location updated. Hostile UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile launch the mortar strike. Find cover. Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy down!
Push them back. Enemy sector at the hardpoint.
Switch me backs!
Ready for tasking.
Switching back!
Hostile UAV overhead. Enemies
Look at that, dude. You knew exactly where I was at, dude. You even started pre-firing.
Hostile counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV online. Enemy sector at the hardpoint. 1 minute remaining. Hostile UAV active.
asshole.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Be advised, UAV is AO.
Mission compromised. We have defeated.
I don't know what else to say. I just, like I said, I'm not targeting anybody. I'm not, you know, anything towards the LGBT community that does not agree with this BS. Like I said, I had no problem with being equals. I've never seen anybody else non-equals because of race, gender, sexual, whatever, dude. It's just, I start pushing back when you start telling me I have to do this, I have to do that. If you don't do what I say, we're gonna fuck you up. That's what I have the problem with. That's where my problem lies. And as I said, if it's about equality, you in the LGBTQ plus community would stand up and be like, hey, don't call them cis this, cis that. No, they're a man, they're a woman. Because that is sexual discrimination, sexual harassment. Should be considered a hate crime. But if I call a person who appears to be a man, and they identify as a woman, and I could be charged with a hate crime, they should be charged with a hate crime too for calling me a cis man. That's equality. If you make any sexual advances towards me in the workplace, you should be charged with all the same crimes and be fired and have those crimes follow you around. That's equality. But as I said, it started out, I agreed, you know, everybody needs to be equal. Now here's another example they gave. So it was, I don't know if a trans woman is a man that is a woman or a man that presents himself as a woman, or is it a woman? I don't know. Anyways, it was a woman who presented herself as a man. Whichever fucking one goes with that one. She, he, they, them, it, her, herself, whatever. This person joined an all-male construction company. And was offended because they would talk about the girls they were with that night. Showed pictures to each other. And this was based on an actual event. According to the video, it was anyways. She, he, her, him, it, this person was offended by the pictures, but never actually seen the pictures. So she don't, or this person didn't know what the pictures were. She, he, it, whatever, just assumed what they were. Right, so this person was a female who identified as a male, joined the all men's construction company. The men were talking about women they were with. Showed each other pictures of what this person assumed were these women that they were with. She had no idea what the pictures were, or this person had no idea what the pictures were, because they never actually physically seen the pictures. They could have been pictures of a project car. They could be pictures of a brand new tool. They could be a picture of one of the guys doing a remodel on their driveway. The pictures, she had no. I'm going to keep referring her to this person as she, because she even said, "I'm a woman, but I present as a man." So she was offended by the pictures that she never seen. Not once. Because she would distance herself from the group on breaks and lunch, and this person would go do their own thing, while the rest of the crew would sit there and bullshit. So half of the conversations, she had no idea what they were talking about. Some of the conversations this person overheard was talking about being with women that night, and drinking beer, and having bonfires and whatnot, right? This person even admitted that she not once seen a picture. She just assumed they were pictures of the girls naked. Long story short, she filed a complaint, and the company no longer exists. And my thoughts on that is, okay, so if you're a man and you go into a woman's line of work and they're sitting there talking about their men's dicks or how long their men can last, how good or how not good their men eat their pussy or their assholes, whatever, dude. Don't be offended. You entered into their domain. That's their domain. They are going to talk. Women talk. Every fucking woman compares their man's dick to everybody. Like, literally, all their friends, boyfriends, and whatnot, dude, they'll talk about their man's dicks. And if you don't think so, you're fucking stupid. You're fooling yourself. They will talk about how good or not good you are at eating their pussy. They will go into details. They will tell their friends exactly how and what you do while you're down there. Same thing with eating their asshole. They will tell their friends. And if you don't think so, you're stupid and you're fooling yourself. So if you're a man and you're entering that, say you're a man but present as a woman, but yeah, whatever, and that stuff makes you uncomfortable, then, you know, it's like, that's their domain. You entered their domain. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a man who presents as a woman but are not attracted to men and don't want to hear about men's dicks and what they will and won't do and how good or bad they are at doing certain things, then don't enter their domain. If you're a woman who presents themselves as a man and enters a man's line of work, don't be offended by what they say, how they speak. And that's not being sexist. It's not being whatever type of phobia you want to put in front of it. It's a fact. It's true. In a woman's domain, they talk about men. In a men's domain, they talk about women. And this whole thing, women don't catcall men, bullshit, they fucking do. Bullshit, they fucking do. It's just us men, we don't cry about it. Dude, like literally, we don't cry about it. We could have a shitty ass fucking day. Our wife's just divorced us, took the house, the kids, the truck, the dog. You walking down the street and a woman cat calls you. Dude, like instantly you're like happy. So women do catcall men. They, and women will go to men like in clubs and at parties and whatnot and be like, hey, I want to suck your dick. You're cute. Let's go fuck. Man can't do that. A man cannot walk up to a woman at a party in a club and say that to them. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. If you're in a male dominant field of work, you should expect that you're going to be exposed to some language. And if you're a male in a female dominant field of work, you're going to be subject to some language. Don't be offended. Because I've been with my wife to go get her hair and nails done. Only man sitting in there. Only fucking man sitting there. I'm sitting back in the corner. In this little fucking like waiting room type thing. And like, yeah, shit they were talking about. Is like, okay, yeah, you know. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, they totally forgot that I was sitting back there. And they were talking about, you know, anal sex, oral sex, vaginal sex. Um, the amount of jizz. Like, where they like it squirted on. And how they like rubbing it into this spot, that spot, or they like swallowing it. Like, oh, one time he squirted it in my eye. It was funny. You know, oh yeah, well, you know, one time I got squirted in my nose. I was with a guy and he wanted to squirt it in my armpits for some reason. Yeah, they talk that way. Oh, I was out with this one guy, been talking to him for a while, and we went out to the club, and then after the club, we decided, you know, it's time. And he was so big, I couldn't even fit the head in. You know, same thing with guys, you know. Met this girl at the bar, you know, we went home. She was so tight, I couldn't even put my head in, or, you know, she was so loose, like literally I had to fist her, and oh, she wanted me to You know, squirt on her chest, squirt on her face, squirt on her back, squirt in her cracks, you know, squirt on her feet. You know, so as I said, if you're entering a man zone, expect to hear man's talk. If you're entering a woman's zone, expect to hear women's talk. They all do it. Both are just as graphic, just as descriptive. I would say women are a little bit worse. Women are a little bit worse, dude, because they are a little bit more graphic. They're more detail orientated. But as I say, it's not. It's nothing against anybody. And there's a simple solution. Instead of causing headaches for everybody, whether you're a man in a woman's domain or a woman in a man's domain, it's simple. If you're uncomfortable, you do not have to stay in that situation. You do not. Find you another construction uh, crew. Find you a different nail salon. If you're a man working in a salon doing nails and hair, and you're uncomfortable, go to a different one. It's simple. I don't know why, like, people get into a line of work and demand everybody else conform to them. Everybody else has to think and feel and speak as they do. They have to now have the same morals and communication skills and whatnot as they do. Excuse me. As they do. You know what I'm saying? Instead of doing that, remove yourself from the uncomfortable situation. Instead of making it like horrible for everybody else, Just remove yourself from the situation. Go find somewhere else to work. Hell, dude, be an entrepreneur. Start your own all-female construction crew. Only hire women. Which then, you know, you face the, you know, discrimination laws. But, yeah, I mean, if you're a dude and you like doing women's fingernails and hair, but you find a all-female salon uncomfortable to work at, start an all-male one. You know what I'm saying? It's like, instead of destroying people's lives, just move on to something else. It's nothing fucking, it's not anything, you know, against you, against your orientation, what have you, dude. It's nothing against you, it's just, you know, remove yourself from the situation. Don't keep yourself in an uncomfortable situation, and don't make it worse by trying to get everybody else to conform to your belief standards and ways of thinking. So, I tell you, dude, I did construction. I've heard all kinds of things. Like, all kinds of things, literally. Like, I've heard shit that would make a sailor blush. You know, and like, of course, that's why you pinned me against the door. Wow, his gun was down. He was running, but yes, he still killed me. Okay, if you say so there, bud. But yeah, some of the things they would talk about made me uncomfortable. But, like, I learned, you know, when it's lunchtime, maybe not hang around during lunchtime, you know what I'm saying? Like, when we were working. We weren't, like, talking anything that was not related to what we were doing. So I was fine.
Hostile vehicle in this sector.
Atrás de você!
Like I was saying, they would talk about things. But mainly it was Arabic, so
Watching your six.
I would distance myself from everybody.
Friendly care package inbound.
Changing back! Grenade out! They tagged me! Changing back! Never forget it was I who saved you! Covering your six.
Inbound. Stealth bomber on the way.
I'm taking fire!
I guess I'm like smarter than I wouldn't stay in the situation. Like I said, I learned at lunchtime it was talking about this, that, and the other, so I wouldn't, be around during lunchtime or whatnot.
Victory secure. Good fighting.
And eventually, my boss, asked me, he was like, hey, he was like, you never are like sitting in the group and bullshitting with us. And I straight up told him some of the conversation makes me uncomfortable. Because I don't believe or think in that way. So it does make me uncomfortable, and I don't want to hear it, and I don't want to be like, well, you guys can talk about that around me. And I told him I don't want you to go tell them either that, hey, you can't talk about this, that, or the other around him, because he's sensitive. I'm like, no. So I let you guys do your thing. I come over here, sit on my phone, text my girlfriend, watch YouTube or whatnot, just chill and kick back. And I told him I don't want you to, tell them, because I don't want to force them to stop talking the way they enjoy talking. And slowly but surely, the other guys started coming and sitting with me, and we would talk, but they didn't mention any of the stuff they would talk about before. I'm like, okay, cool, or like, when we're doing wrap up on a house, it's mostly, I guess that's basically and mostly mixed together, mostly. Basically, it was just, clean up, touch up. So, we'd be in there just bullshitting, yelling, fucking cracking jokes at each other, telling each other what they, you had small dicks or whatnot, dude. You know what I'm saying? And like the subject matter they would talk about before you wouldn't be mentioned. And I kind of felt bad because then I'm like, okay, you know, I did something where they had to change. What the fuck? Why is it lagging when I go to aim?
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
And like, I straight out told him, I'm like, hey dude,
Got another.
and I'll tell you want to talk, dude. I'm not here saying that you can't talk how you want to talk, you know what I'm saying? You know, if I don't say anything, it's not because, like, I don't, it's not out of hate or disrespect or anything, it's just, you know, I'm not a fan of that topic. So, you know, I'd rather not take part in that conversation. I don't want to stop you from being you. I just want to remove myself from a situation I don't want to be in, or I didn't feel comfortable in. And that's what people need to do. Instead of, you know, people demanding that you conform to what they believe, whatnot. Just go. Remove yourself from that situation. Oh my god, come on, dude. Ain't God. Remove yourself from the situation. Don't stay in the situation if you feel uncomfortable. Instead of forcing everybody around you to conform and make you feel comfortable, take yourself out of the situation. Dude, there's no way, dude. Come on, look at me. Dude, he wasn't even facing me, so...
Taking effective fire!
You're losing ground. Mission failed. Return to base.
And I don't know why, like, people has lost that. I don't know why people insist on forcing other people into their line of thought, their beliefs, their this, their that. It's like, why? Why? And some people just do it just to do it. Hey, you can't say there's not people that do it just to do it. Just to be a thorn in people's sides. just to see how many people they could fuck up. And I don't mean, beat them up or anything. I mean, like, fuck their lives up. There are people that just go out and do that. Because they want to put themselves in a situation where, oh my God, my feelings are hurt. They call me a man, but I'm a woman. They call me a man, but I identify as a woman. I mean, come on, just because I have a beard, a mohawk, wearing a man's shirt, men's shorts, men's high tops, and I have a deep voice, and they call me a man. Now I'm offended because I'm a woman. I mean, it's a bit much. I mean, this video is probably gonna get ripped down real quick because somebody will probably report it as being hateful or offensive, and I'm not hating on anybody. I'm trying not to be offensive. And there's another problem right there, dude. It's so simple for someone to get you removed from any social media platform. Any social media platform. It's so fucking easy. Because somebody could stumble by your video for some reason, somehow, some way, and you said something they found offensive, then they could report it for offensive speech, and then YouTube could be like, oh no, there's nothing offensive on here. And the complaint goes away. They go back to check if the video's still up. Then they make another complaint. Your video goes up, review again. Still nothing offensive. Video still stays. Person goes back and checks, and they'll just keep repeating the cycle until they remove you from their social media site, your video from a social media site, and they will cite for offensive speech. Or just me talking about how I'm offended and I feel sexually harassed by being called a cis male. I am not an abnormal growth that's filled with either liquid or semi-solid material that is occasionally painful. That's not what I am. I am a man. And that's the way it was explained to me by a member of the LGBTQ plus community that I happen to work with, because I asked him. And the reason why it's spelt the way it is because, people are not bright enough to put two and two together. That's what this person told me. that when they call you a cis man or a cis woman, that's what they mean. You're an abnormal growth. Or you're abnormal. You know, this person said that, you know, being straight is abnormal. And then they cited, you know, well, back in blah blah times, men played women's roles in theater, so that would make the men gay and transsexual. I'm like, that's not what it means at all, but okay. And then they were talking, or okay, well, yeah, they were talking about how in ancient Roman and Greek times that having same-sex partners was a status symbol. It gave you ranking in the community and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, but you're leaving out the part where the younger the person, the higher your status was, which is gross. Not the fact that it's a same-sex partner, it's the fact that the younger that partner is, the higher in society you were, or higher in the government you were. So, you know. And then they're like, oh no, that's just the bastardized version of the story. That wasn't true. The sexual partners had to be of a certain age. That the reason why they said that was because it's a anti-gay thing. So I don't know. It was an interesting conversation. And I asked them, I'm like, okay, what happened to those societies? How come there's no, like, Romans and stuff? But I don't know, they didn't have an answer. I just don't know, dude. And like I said, this is probably gonna get my channel fucking nuked. But it's crazy. It's getting crazy here in California. And as I said, if you don't think it's coming for you, you are dead wrong. Like I said, shit rolls downhill. California is at the top of that hill. It just, I find it highly offensive. Sexual discrimination, sexual harassment, a hate crime to call me a cis male. I'm a man. That's all I am. There's no pronouns, adjectives, nothing that goes in front of that. I am a man. My sexual orientation, sexual preference, my color, my religion, my weight, nothing goes in front of that. I'm a man. Simple. I'm not a cisgender male. I am a man. I'm not a cis man. I am a man. Being a straight man is not abnormal. Even though I've been told the only reason I'm straight is because I was taught to be straight. Being straight is not it's crazy. Like literally, I was told the only reason I was straight was because my parents taught me I was straight, raised me as straight.
Check fire! Check fire!
Like, they literally told me if my parents wouldn't have done that, I would have been gay. I'm like, how does that work? I don't get it. Like, these arguments don't make sense. They will battle you to the death that being gay is how they were born. But being straight, you cannot be born straight. Literally, I was told you cannot be born straight. Being straight is tough. Identifying yourself as a man, a woman, is all because your parents forced it. They forced that identity on you. I've been told this by people in the LGBT community. I have been told this. Oh yeah, they will battle you to the death to tell you that you're born gay. Or that, you know, well, I've been told you're born gay, first off, and your parents just teach you. Your gender isn't defined by if you have a penis or vagina, it's defined by your parents teaching you that you're born.
Hostile UAV in this sector. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hostile UAV active. Bosnia, hostiles deployed the cap. Hostile UAV in this sector.
But yeah, I don't know how, like, you can be born gay, but you can't be born straight. Some other explanations doesn't make sense. Some of the arguments just doesn't make sense.
It's gonna take more than that.
I'm saying you could be born gay, but you should not be born
Bosnia. Hostile sentries online.
Reloading. Drop their sniper.
Standing by.
Having ammo.
It's a weird thing. It's definitely a weird thing.
Friendly
Switching
UAV
back.
online.
Flash incoming.
Where you're LGBTQ plus whatever, somebody who uses pronouns or, you know, was it sexual fluidity or whatever, you cannot sexually harass or anything anybody.
Be advised, UAV is exiting
But if you're straight, you definitely can. You can discriminate against the LGBTQ plus community, but they can't discriminate against the straight community. The straight community can misgender somebody in the LGBTQ plus community, but the LGBTQ plus community can't misgender anybody in the straight community. It's like, it's not equality.
Recon flyover.
Adversary eliminated.
Because you would call out stuff like that. Hey, if I see you and I say, hey, what's up, dude? If you look like a dude or whatever, don't get all mad. No, dude, I am a hamster. Don't get mad, just be like, hey, you know, I prefer to be called a hamster.
Hostile sentry is active.
Like, okay.
Recon is online.
You know, and I'll try to remember.
UAV orbiting the AO.
You a hamster next time I see you.
Standing by.
Switching back. Recon is online.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Changing back.
You know what I mean? Don't expect everybody to know what you identify as your pronouns,
UAV is being controlled.
adjectives,
RTV at this time.
your synonyms. Everybody doesn't know everybody.
Grenade!
60 seconds left.
Grenade out!
Friendly counter UAV on
That's
station.
it. If somebody identifies you as something you don't identify as, well, don't get mad, don't get all offended. Just be like, hey, you know. Please address me as a hamster. Please address me as just a gangster. Mrs. Hamster. I identify as a dildo. Don't get offended and go off on a rant and build fucking legal problems for somebody. They don't know you. They've never met you, never talked to you, never seen you, never smelled you, never nothing. He's more acquainted with a can of fucking corn than you. Don't automatically jump to being offended. And honestly, like, there's gonna be people out there that will constantly misidentify you or misgender you or use the wrong pronoun, adjective, noun, you know, synonym, whatever, dude. Because they got more shit on their mind than just you. Dude, it takes me like a year to fucking learn a new coworker's name. I got other shit on my mind than fucking thinking about what the fuck this person's name is constantly.
Grind.
I think I got other shit to do than worry about if I accidentally called them by the wrong name. You know what I mean? And that's just because the environment we have
Must take refuge.
we have a lot of people coming in constantly. Like, literally constantly, dude. There's people coming in and out of our company constantly. But yeah, to be honest, it's became a habit. If they're not there for more than a year, I don't. Is it really worth learning their name right now? Are they going to be here in a month? Are they going to be here Are they going to be here tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? It's like... And then, do it. Definitely. Out that situation, whether either permanently or temporarily. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was raised.
Counter UAV overhead. Friendly VTOL on station.
This dude, he pointed right at where I was at.
UAV in the sector.
Like I said, the old school LGBT plus community. You know, I know a lot of people are like, yeah, man, this isn't right. Some of the books and whatnot that are reading, you know, I could probably even be fucking arrested and charged with crimes just for talking. But then, like I said, somebody in the LGBT plus community doesn't face any of the same things. Like literally, there's from my understanding of the video I watched, there is no way a member of the LGBTQ plus community, the pronoun community, the sexual fluidity community can harass the straight community. It's just no way. There's like no way possible. And they will not face any repercussions if a complaint is filed against them. Because literally, it will automatically be turned back on you. Well, you're just complaining because they are part of the LGBTQ plus community. You know what I'm saying? Well, I was gonna play that, but apparently I can't. The last team with humans alive. Oh, so that's what's that called? Contamination? I don't remember. Infected. That's basically infected right there. Can become human again by collecting or dead players. Yeah, see, it's the same thing. Read the description. It's basically the exact same thing. Infected and radiation zombie royale trios. It's the same thing, so I guess I'll go back to shipment. But once again, everybody, I'm not trying to be sexist by saying if you go into a women's domain, expect to hear things, and if it makes you uncomfortable, remove yourself from that situation instead of making it bad on everybody, making everybody there possibly face legal repercussions, financial repercussions. Take yourself out of the situation. Find another area in the women's domain that doesn't make you feel uncomfortable. And the same thing with women. If you go into a man's domain, expect to hear language, and if it makes you uncomfortable, instead of making a big deal and, you know, legal and financial repercussions for people, remove yourself from that situation. Go to a different area in that field. And as I say, if you come in and you're dressed as a man, you got a beard, deep voice, and I say, okay, sir, but you identify as a woman, don't get mad. Just be like, hey, I'm sorry, you know, I identify as a woman. And trust and believe, I'll probably call you a man a few times because, you know, I'm an old dog, right? that saying, you can't teach old dogs new tricks. Well, you can. It just takes a lot longer. And you need more patience and understanding with that old dog. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, Boofos. Um, shit, what? Like I said, why, why do that? Why do that to yourself and other people? To me, it just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I mean, it really doesn't. I mean, why keep yourself there? Well, I understand why you're doing it. It's because you want to do it. You want to do it. You want to be that that thorn in the side. You just want to do it. You just want to destroy people's lives. Just for the fuck of it. That's why when I see somebody that's kept themselves in a situation and then be like, oh well, this, and this, and it made me feel this, that, and the other. It's like, it's because you wanted it. You wanted it to happen so you could be like, look at me. That's what I feel. I mean, as I said, if it's not your cup of tea, walk away from it. Spit the tea back in the cup and walk away. Don't fucking stand up, throw the cup at the wall and spit the tea in people's faces. Just spit the tea back in the cup, set it down and walk away. And if you're meeting somebody for the first time, they don't know you, anything about you, and you're dressed as a woman, and they're like, yes ma'am, and you don't call me a ma'am, I am a man, call me yes sir. It's like, why? Okay, don't get offended. Just be like, I dress as a woman, but I identify as a woman, but I'm a man. So please, I dress as a man.
Going somewhere!
Just calmly explain to him. And this whole excuse of, I'm tired of explaining it.
Enemy contact!
Well, if you're constantly going through areas, people have no idea who you are, what you are, whatever. You're going to have to explain, no matter what. If you're tired of explaining, then stay where, you know, people know you and what you do.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Like, I mean, I get tired of trying to explain to people why I fucking watch TV, scroll on my phone,
The enemy has the lead.
scroll through, like, Instagram or Facebook, while I have the TV on, while listening to music.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
I get tired of explaining to people why I do that. But
Friendly fire, asshole! Throwing a stun grenade!
I do. And I'm not going to start yelling at people.
Get back to fun! I'm not finished yet!
You know, I'm not going to start yelling at people. Because, you know, I have to explain why, you know,
Throwing Molotov!
I have my TV going, I'm on Instagram and have music going all at the same time.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Now, people who know me
On your six!
knows why.
Never forget it was I who saved you!
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
You know, so I'm not around people who know why. I have to explain it. Yeah, it does suck, but there's no reason of getting mad about it. I mean, it's annoying. But I have to, but
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV active.
I'm not going to start a fucking movement and demand, you know, government make laws to protect me from having to answer why I listen to music, watch TV, and fucking scroll through fucking Instagram or Facebook all at the same time.
Friendly fire! Watch it!
Locating the next hardpoint. Get hostile mine ready. Get to the hardpoint.
Lucky for you, I was around.
Hostile mine deployed. Hostile UAV intercepted.
Bomb drone deployed!
Drone drone is online.
They were no match for me! You're shooting friendlies!
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Molotov! Throwing a stun
Grenade!
grenade!
I'm taking fire! That was smart! Switching legs!
Multiple threats here! We don't like shit like that! Ugh. Molotov out!
Grenade out!
Flashing!
Shoot me!
Taking effective fire!
Throwing grenade!
Hostile UAV overhead. Target
Recon
area
is
updated.
online!
Move to the...
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Важня. Hostiles deploy the counter UAV.
Out!
Hostile UAV active.
Making effective fire!
RTB at this time.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy personnel in the hardpoint. Hostile UAV in the sector. Hostile UAV active.
Grenade out!
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the hostile UAV overhead.
Throwing grenade! On your six. Taking fire!
1 minute remaining. Hostile UAV active. Bosnia. Hostile sentries online.
I was around.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
They were no match for me!
Hostile counter UAV second. UAV ready for tasking. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Rotten Saturnia! Throwing a stun grenade! Grenade out!
Capture the hard point. 30 seconds remain.
Trophies! Changing back! Recon is online!
Taking in fire!
Compromise. Secure the area. Bosnia. Hostiles deploy the counter
Taking
UAV.
effective fire!
Hostile UAV overhead.
I'm taking fire!
Be advised.
Mission compromised. We are defeated.
Well, shit, dude, my mic's been on mute. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, never mind. You guys just did not hear anything I just said. Anyways. I guess... what I was saying is, you know, I was raised not to be offended by everything, and what does offend me, I should not get angry. I should not try to get somebody fired or have them go through legal problems because they did something that offended me. It's just, yeah, it offended me, okay, and, you know, move on. And I was also raised that, you know, take myself out of situations that I felt uncomfortable in. for whatever reason. And being offended is one of the reasons I would remove myself from the situation. So, alright, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, like I said, this whole thing wasn't trying to throw shade or hate at anyone. I'm just saying, dude. Like, it was supposed to be about sexual harassment. Like, 2 minutes of this whole fucking thing. I had to sit there and watch was about male and female and male sexual harassment. That's it. The rest was on basically letting straight people know that at any time a pronounder, a sexual fluidity person, or a member of the LGBTQ plus community can accuse you of this, and you will be fired and face legal repercussions and financial repercussions. You know what I mean? Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Are you gonna do it or no? Hold on. Fucking, I can't stand this stupid ass update they did. Are you gonna open it? Are you gonna open it? Are you gonna open it? Well, open the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Yeah. This is stupid. Like Apple. Like, come on. Like, come on, dude. Like, Jesus. Are you kidding me? You just not gonna allow it. Just no, Apple. Can't. Just can't allow it, or what? I don't understand what you're doing here. If somebody sent me a message, I should be able to fucking open it and see the message, right, Apple? Or no? Just no. Oh, whatever. Yep. Apple is getting just as bad as Android. I'm telling you, dude. I am telling you. I swear to God, dude. Apple is just getting just as bad as Android. Apple iOS getting just as bad as fucking Android iOS. Okay, that's why you're acting stupid. Like, hello. I have automatic updates on, so like, I don't know why you will not automatic update. I don't. Yes, I talk shit to my phone. I just don't get it. Like, okay, so I have it set for automatic updates. It could update either through my Wi-Fi or my data on my phone. It could update through either one. I have it set. I gave it permission to update through my data. It has permission to update through my Wi-Fi, but it doesn't. It does neither. Which I don't understand, but it is what it is, I guess. And I figured my phone's starting to act stupid, so it's probably time for an update, and that's exactly what it needed, was an update. As soon as I checked, yep, there's an update. But yeah, anywho, as I said, once again, YouTube, anybody who may run across this video, which I highly doubt, because YouTube doesn't promote my channel, because like I only have like 100 subs, like 190 subs, something like that. I don't know, I don't care, whatever. But yeah, again, wasn't targeting anybody. I just talking about this quote unquote sexual harassment class I had to do, which really wasn't a class. It was just me sitting in the office watching videos and watching scenarios that, according to this video I was watching, were based on actual events and situations, and I gave you the one where the girl the woman identified as a man, went to work with the construction crew and got offended because they were talking about women they were with that night, and were showing pictures of something she didn't know what they were because she'd never seen them. And basically everybody there lost their job, and the company had to close because they lost their job. I mean, I wasn't targeting people. I was explaining what this quote-unquote sexual harassment thing I had to do at work was. And I'm not being insensitive to people by telling them, hey, if they're in a situation they don't like, they can leave. Because we have this thing now, is like, why do I have to leave? Why do I have to leave? How come you can't do this? How come you can't do that? How come you can't be the way I want you to be? How come you can't think? So I'm going to stay here. I'm going to make it worse for everybody. If you are a man in a woman's domain and you feel uncomfortable, leave. If you are a woman in a man's domain and you feel uncomfortable, leave. Find a different crew. Find a different salon. What have you, dude? But no, there's people who want everybody around them to feel uncomfortable. they want everybody around them to tippy-toe around them. They enjoy that power. It's a power trip. Because all they have to say, oh, well, you know, I'm gay, so, you know. And then it's over for those people. It's a power trip. As I said, it's not about equality. It's not about equality. It's about dominance. That's what it is now. It's not equality they want no more. It's dominance they want. And it is now set up to where if you question that dominance, you're done. You're done. You're going to be out of a job. You're going to be having legal fucking issues and possible jail time. So yeah, and I mean, the video basically said, you know, that, you know, cis men, because they would not. Okay, so in the video, they did not call men. They was cis men, and women they referred to as birthing people. But yeah, they were basically saying men and women, straight men and women, cannot be sexually harassed, misgendered, misidentified, mispronounced, sexual fluidity. And, you know, kind of hinted at the fact that, you know, if you feel this way, you bring it up to your bosses, or you go to, you know, the Equal Employment Agency or Equal Right. Waffles, not moffles. Waffles. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now lay down.
I'm so happy. I told you it was my fault.
Okay, okay,
Just only one.
okay. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It is fucking crazy. And of course, this quote-unquote sexual harassment video was made by the great people in Sacramento. And as I said, you don't think this shit's gonna happen in your area, shit rolls downhill. You'll catch it. And as I said, I know a lot of OG members of the LGB that thinks what's happening is wrong. And they don't support it. And the thing is, they need to stand up in their community and voice their objections to this, not just stand by and quietly object to what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Oh, it says I got a new one, huh? Okay. That's the one I've been using. Why is it saying it's new? Anyways, what have you? Says I got 2 new here. But I don't know, guys. It's like, doesn't it seem like there's guns missing? Doesn't it seem like there's guns missing here? Swear to God, there's like guns missing here. I guess they rearranged them. I guess they rearranged them. Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what they did. I know what they did. I can't. Any hooter nanners. Okay, yeah, I see what they did. I done sees what they did. But all my shit's all maxed out already, so, you know, double XP weapon doesn't do nothing for me, but alright.
Daddy,
What, Stinky?
what's this? Just the bananas you put chocolate in the banana. Daddy,
Yes, Spoofos, I'm listening.
you put banana chocolate in the banana, add some strawberry in it. You taste it, and it's strawberry.
Okay.
Please, guys, go and get me one.
I ain't going to the store right now.
Yeah, you're my best daddy forever.
Okay, but I'm still not going to the store right now. Shotgun, LMG. I forgot what gun I was using as my secondary. For where has my little doggy gone? For where has he gone? Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I guess I'm fucking an idiot. 'Cause, yeah. My thing is, if you're uncomfortable in the work environment, find another place to work. I mean, it blows my mind when people say, "Oh, this is the best workplace ever," but it's like, if it's the best workplace ever, then there's no buts. Okay, I'll put that on. This, and then that, and then go back there. And this. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, shitter's this. I done fuckered up already. Little son of a bitch. Fucking, I don't remember which one I had. I don't know. What, this one? No, I think it was... No. Fuck. Maybe it was that one. No. What in the butt? Fuck. Oh, maybe it was this. No. There we go. There she blows, Joe. There she blows, Joe. Wait. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do right here, right here. Oh, okay. But yeah. I don't know. That's just my train of thought. If you're not comfortable, leave. If you meet somebody for the first time ever and they call you the wrong pronoun, or misgender you, or misidentify you, or use your dead name, dude, seriously, like, honestly, if you look at the driver's license and it says Jimmy Johnson, and you call the person Jimmy Johnson, you dead name them, and they could get you for harassment. It's like, really? If somebody calls you by the name that is on your driver's license or your ID, you can face legal repercussions. You could be demoted in your job. You could lose your job. Like, oh my god, dude, it's dumb. And I don't know. It's just so dumb, and it's not about equality. They established a dominance. Now, if you do not conform to their dominance, they're gonna fucking ruin your life. Basically, any way, shape, or form they can, they will ruin your life. And if they do any of the things, like your name is Ron, but they call you Don, you can't get them in trouble for dead naming you. Oh, it's not the same thing. Just made a mistake and put a D instead of an R.
Daddy. Daddy.
What, Buffos, what?
The chicken washing.
Like, say your name is Robert, but you'd rather be called Bobby, and a member of the LGBTQ plus community, or a pronounder, or a sexual fluidity person calls you Robert, but you don't want to be called Robert, you want to be called Bobby, because you'd rather be called Bobby, you can't get them in trouble for dead naming you. It just, you can't, because a member of the LGBTQ plus community, pronounder, um, sexual fluidity person, they just can't do that. It's impossible for them to do that. They can't sexual harass you. And as I said, if you file a complaint, and the person happens to be one of them, in one of them categories, all they have to say is, oh well, I'm a pronounder, and he's just discriminating, he's mad or whatever, and he's just doing it out of spite. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Is for the person to say, well, I'm a member of the LGBTQ plus community. He don't like me because I'm this, that, or the other, and that's the only reason he's filing the complaint, or she's filing the complaint. Yeah, I grabbed his dick and told him I wanted to suck it, but that doesn't mean nothing, because I'm part of the LGBTQ plus community. It doesn't mean nothing. I was just making a joke. Literally, that's like what I got from the video. Is like, as I said, if you acknowledge them, incorrectly, or if you acknowledge them, you could get in trouble. If you acknowledge them incorrectly, you could get in trouble. If you don't acknowledge them, you could get in trouble. And again, it's not equality, it's dominance. And they're asserting their dominance over you. Like, honestly, how are straight people going to feel when, you know, a member of the LGBTQ plus community gets hired on, or a pronounder, or a sexual fluidity person gets hired on? They're going to be uncomfortable because, not because they're part of the LGBTQ plus community, or a pronounder, or a sexual fluidity person. They're going to be uncomfortable because if they say something, they could get in trouble. If they say something wrongly, meaning they misgendered them, misidentified them, whatever, they could get in trouble. But if they don't say anything, they could get in trouble. If they interrupt them, they could get in trouble. That's where, you know, people are going to be uncomfortable, not because of the LGBTQ or the pronoun there or the sexual fluidity. It's because if you do something, you're fucked. If you don't do something, you're fucked. And I know I've repeated myself multiple times. I don't know, it's just driving me nuts. Like, it's been driving me nuts ever since I've done this quote unquote sexual harassment. And they wouldn't refer to a man as a man. They would not refer to a woman as a woman. It was cis man, cis woman, or birthing person. I think, thinking back, I think they used cis woman like once or twice. After that, it was birthing person they used to refer to women. And how is that not discrimination against women in the workplace? By calling them birthing people or birthing person. How is that how is that not discrimination? But anyways, I don't know. I know I've been on for a while now, complaining about the same bullshit, repeating the same thing over and over. And as I said, I'm not targeting anybody. It's not hate speech. It's nothing of that sort. I'm just trying to make it make sense by talking about it. It doesn't make sense. And honestly, it just seems like they want to push everybody out of the workplace that's not in lockstep with them. That's what it seems like. And California has basically handed them the tools of destruction to make it happen.
Switching mag.
The lead is ours.
I gotta find that message. Probably post it up on my Facebook. Basically, my son's school has made an anonymous reporting. Where people can like report each other.
Swallow that.
Not properly identifying somebody or using somebody's not using somebody's personal code
Now.
like sexual preferences.
Our counter UAV is active.
Pressing recon, Kyle.
Like it's an anonymous reporting. But reading through it, it says that if reported, a student, a teacher, a parent
UAV in the area.
can face legal action, financial repercussions, or, be financially responsible, and can be expelled. Students can be expelled. And it's like, how hard is it to, get in a fight with one of your friends, and your friends go on there and be like, oh yeah, so-and-so and their parents and their other sisters and others just make a false report because they're mad, and now those people are facing legal repercussions because somebody was mad.
You're halfway to the stay sharp.
Somebody was mad, went onto a school's thing, anonymous kid, and now, the whole family's fucked. The kid's kicked out of school, the family's facing legal repercussions, all because this person got married. Or you break up with your girlfriend, and your girlfriend gets on there, makes a false report. You're fucked.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
face legal and financial repercussions. Your children are gonna face repercussions. Like all this shit because somebody got mad. You broke up with them. Now they're gonna get revenge.
Snipers down.
KIA confirmed.
File this false report on you.
UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
You better duck, motherfucker!
Like they don't care either.
Hostile mortar strike in the area. Friendly UAV on
Mag.
Enemy UAV
That was a little too close.
And it's just, I don't know, dude. It's so fucking. It's just so fucked up, dude. The situation is so fucked up, dude. And if it was truly about equality,
UAV online.
dude, something would go for, you know, LGBT plus,
Got you, didn't I?
you know, the pronoun and sexual fluidity people and like all that shit, everybody, if it was about equality.
Strike inbound.
If it was about equality, protecting people, it would all be the same.
right here.
It'd be the same for everybody.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up.
Recon's up.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. Mission complete. Solid work.
If it was about equality, calling a woman a birthing person, or what now they call them, the bonus hole people, something like that. That's discrimination, right? Isn't that using the wrong descriptor for the person? It's not about equality. Like, I want to think that it all started about equality, but more and more I begin to think it's about dominance. It always was and always will be about dominance. That's what I'm beginning to think. And I've heard from a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus community saying like relationships are better, and okay, why aren't you letting me do nothing? Okay, there we go. They don't the stuff that So I pressed yes to leave the match before the match started, but you're gonna go ahead and put me in the match and not allow me to do anything just so people could get kills? Is that what that was about? Like, is that what that was about, dude? He said there was somebody in the match that I had blocked, and if I wanted to leave and I pressed yes, you still put me in the match, not allow me to do anything, just get killed multiple times. Funny there, Call of Duty. Funny. But like I was saying, I'm thinking it less and less that it was about equality and more that it was about dominance. And it's just, like, I don't know, it's just really bugging me because the way I see it is they want to force any straight male or female out of the workplace. They don't want any workforce to have any straight people in it. They want it all LGBTQ plus, all pronounders, and all sexual fluidity people working, and the rest just do what you could do. You know, collect beer cans off the side of the road. And it's like, the way it's set up is like you're forced to have conversation with this person. Because, as it says, ignoring them is a form of abuse. And a form of hate, and a form of discrimination. Talking to them is also the same thing. Speaking to them and accidentally using the wrong words is the same thing. I mean, interrupting them while speaking to them. You wanted to ask them a question about something they just said. That's abuse. It's discrimination. It's harassment. It's ridiculous. Basically what it said is only a man can sexually harass a woman. Well, what I was saying before, like, men and women could only sexually harass or discriminate against this and that category, but this and that category can't discriminate or do anything to men and women. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's ridiculous. And if I can I'll get a recording of the video if I can. But it's funny. You want to know what's funny? We have several people who are part of the LGBTQ plus community. They don't have to take this sexual harassment quote unquote class. They don't. They don't have to. They could opt out of it and not suffer any repercussions. So, I mean, again, not equality. It's not equality. It's dominance. I mean, like, I'm teaching my kids how I was taught. Don't be offended by everything. And if you're offended, who cares? The only one that cares that you were offended is you. And I'm teaching them not to be offensive to people. I mean, I'm not teaching them that they have to bend to people's wills. I'm just teaching them don't be offensive to people. Don't purposely be offensive to people. Because you can't go a day without offending somebody somehow, some way. You're gonna do it. I'm teaching them don't do it intentionally. And like, if they're offended, if somebody says they care that they're offended, they don't care that you're offended. They really genuinely don't care that you're offended. They have an agenda, and they will use you to push their agenda. So, I'm teaching my kids, don't be offended by everything. And if you're offended, genuinely nobody cares. Genuinely nobody cares. They may say it because they want something from you. They want something from you. I'm teaching them, as I said, not to intentionally offend people. Unintentional is, there's nothing you can do about it. you're gonna unintentionally offend people all day, every day. Maybe not all day, but it's gonna happen. There's not a day that goes by that you are not gonna offend somebody some way, somehow. And honestly, if it's not intentional, then don't care. Don't give it a second thought if you unintentionally offended them. And I'm also teaching them that if they're in a situation where they don't feel uncomfortable, leave the situation. You do not have to stay in that situation. And then this whole fucking thing at my son's school where you can anonymous, whatever, I can't say it. Can't fucking speak right now. Anonymous, no. Can't say the fucking word, it just won't jump off my motherfucking tongue. Or you could report somebody, but, they're high schoolers. They are high schoolers. Their boyfriend, their girlfriend, whatever, breaks up with them. They're gonna report them for something. Report their family, and then they're gonna go on skipping down the road, happy with fucking, whatever. They're gonna be happy, just go lucky, skipping down the road. Well, the people they reported are now facing legal problems. Their kids are gonna be kicked out of the schools, not able to go to schools in the town no more. The kids and the parents potentially facing criminal charges and jail time. If the kid's 18, the kid could be facing jail time right along with their parents, even though they did nothing wrong. It could happen. This student doesn't like this student for whatever fucking reason. Can report them. They misgendered me. They used the wrong pronoun. And now the kid's expelled from school. Families facing fucking financial responsibility, potential jail time. All because one student was mad at another student. Or one student's parents wouldn't give him a ride to school that day for whatever reason. Usually that parent gives them a ride to school, but for whatever reason, that parent couldn't give them a ride to school that day. They get mad. They go make the report. Now, that parent's under investigation. The student's under investigation. There's possible legal repercussions, financial repercussions. The kid could fucking be kicked out of schools, out of the school district, which means the child would have to go to a different town to go to school. Literally, the kid would have to go to a different school in a different town because they will be kicked out of the school district, meaning they will no longer be able to go to any of the schools here. say it happened here in my town, the student would not be able to go to any schools here in the town no more. They would have to go to the next town to go to school. Which then puts the parents in a bad position because, say, the child walks to school in the morning because the parent leaves to work at the same time, and their work is the opposite direction as, their kids' school, and they have to be there at this time, and then student gets mad at the student, other student reports the student, the school sides with the other student. Now the student has to find a school in another town. Well, now the student's parent is having to drive to another town to take their kid to school, and now is constantly late to work, and now is facing repercussions at work because this student lied about this student. And of course the school will side with that student, because all that student has to say is, well, she didn't want to give me a ride because I'm gay, and 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 the parent and that student made some remarks. I know I heard you fart. Okay, hold on. But yeah, it's crazy though, because all this stuff has happened in like a week. Literally, like within a week, all this shit's happened. We gotten several text messages through the school because we're like, they had what is it called? It's not class dojo. It's it's school. So well, anyway, it's through the school. They send out like mass text messages to all the parents, telling them about dances and events happening at the school. Football games, basketball games, soccer, baseball, like all that stuff, water polo, all that stuff. It just gets sent out. Like if you're if my son's late to school, I get a text message saying that he's late for school. If he leaves school early, I get a text message he left school early. If he didn't go to a class, I get a text message. Me and my wife, we get the messages. Um, so we get text messages and emails. Like I said, I would have to find them because, as I said, it's constant like messages every day. Like, we got this sporting event, that sporting events. Don't forget about, you know, back to school. We sent out report cards. Your student was late for a class. Your student was absent for a class. Your student missed a day at school. So it's like we get at least a dozen text messages about different things going on at the school. And they also send the emails, so I would have to go back and find all them so I could like screenshot them, so like I could post them like on my Instagram or something. Like, it's crazy. It's just like within a week. It's all like within a week. Boom. Anonymous reporting. Your student can now anonymously report, discrimination and all this. But dude, they're high school kids, dude. They're gonna fucking misuse that so much, and it's gonna fuck people over, and they're gonna be innocent people, and it's gonna just be for stupid reasons. Even if you got like a kid that's LGBTQ plus, and they are, I don't know, like bitter about something, dude, they're just gonna sit there and like report everybody just because they want to and they can. You know what I'm saying? Just because they want to and they can, they will. Just to fuck with people, because, they're mad about something, and making other people's lives, potentially ruining other people's lives, makes them feel better about themselves. It's going to be misused. And it's only obvious, dude. They're going to side with the reporter. They're not going to side with the reportee. They're going to side to the reporter. It's just so freaking crazy. So freaking crazy. And as I said, like, this quote-unquote sexual harassment stuff, members of the LGBTQ plus community, pronouners, sexual fluidity people, they can all opt out of it.
Tossing grenade! Fire on them!
People not part of the LGBTQ plus community, like, they have to do it or lose their job. They have to
Enemy
do it.
down! Changing max!
Have to do it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Throwing grenade!
They can get
Throwing flash
demoted,
grenade!
and then the more likely situation.
Snipers dead! Taking effective fire! Close! I took care of the mongrel.
Maybe I should have asked 2A to come on. So he could give his opinion.
Switching bags!
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting.
I'm reloading!
Friendly care package in the AO. Hostile overhead. Friendly cruise missile inbound. Friendly counter UAV is online. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV on station.
But I'm pretty sure he'll be in the comments. His opinion.
Hostile
Even
cruise
if he
missile
disagrees
launched.
with me.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Cluster mine ready to
down.
deploy. Hostile UAV in the sector.
Grenade out! Switching bags!
Got them on the run. Hostile UAV active. Friendly care package on the way. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Strike is inbound.
Breaking bags! Recon is online!
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Cluster mine out!
Friendly
Hopefully I
gunship is
don't sound
orbiting the AO.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Hostile UAV in the sector. Mission is complete. Good work.
Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah. Think I repeated myself enough for the last fucking, what? At least 4.5 hours, I think it was. Think about the last 4.5 hours. I repeated myself enough. If 2A actually watches this, he probably will have an opinion and leave it in the comment. Let's see. I wonder if anybody joined, because without the chat box, I don't know if people join. Let me check it out real quick. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna mute it. Alright, nope, nobody's watched it, and nobody's commented, so. Okay. So, if he does watch it, I'm pretty sure he's gonna leave an opinion. Um, I say it's fucked up, dude. It is fucked up because you're fucked if you do, you're fucked if you don't. And then they gave even more tools to emotionally charged, um, emotionally confused kids to potentially ruin other people's lives, whether true or not. Because as a school district, do you think they really gonna go against a child who claims they are part of the LGBTQ plus community, um, who uses pronouns or are, what are they, what do they call it? I know that they explained it as sexual fluidity. Or sometimes they identify as men, sometimes they identify as women, sometimes they identify as nothing. And they call it sexual fluidity, but there was another term. But, yeah, I mean, they basically made it where if you get mad at somebody, all you have to say is, they don't like me because I'm gay. They don't like me because I'm trans. They don't like me because I'm bi. And that's it. And the school district will side with them because they don't want to look bad. They don't want to be the school district that happened to side with a completely innocent student. And just like at the workplace, the company is not going to want that image of, oh look, they're anti-LGBTQ plus community, they're anti-pronoun, or they're anti-sexual fluidity. I made a complaint, and because I'm one of these categories, they didn't believe me. And they allowed this person to continue working there. And then even after that, even after all that, these people are going to go onto social media, blast pictures of them, be like, oh, this person's anti whatever. If you see them, hurt them. I mean, don't forget, you know, Facebook, Twitter, and I believe Instagram shut down an account where members of the LGBTQ plus pronouners, sexual fluidity people were planning on killing straight people. They shut it down, and unfortunately only one person, well, one known person actually went through with the attack on straight people. And then when they got stopped by the police, people ran to this person's defense. They attacked, not physically, but they attacked these police officers who stopped this person. So, I mean, I don't know. It's crazy, and it's sad that a movement I supported is now making it harder and harder to support. Like, I was there for, you want to marry who you want to marry, that's fine. You want to fuck who you want to fuck, that's fine. As long as they're of legal age, that's fine. I mean, if you're a woman who wants to dress like a man, whatever. If you're a man who wants to dress like a woman, whatever. I'll support you, but now it's just getting harder and harder. It's just getting harder and harder too. Especially now, since, we gotta change the definition of what a man is. Gotta change the definition of what a woman is. We can't call a man a man. Can't call a woman a woman. It's like, oh god. And now it's like, literally Sacramento handed the tools out. So basically what California did is handed loaded guns out. Let me put it that way. California just handed loaded guns out. And these guns are loaded with career destroying rounds, financial destroying rounds, they shoot out rounds that have handcuffs on them. They shoot out rounds that take you straight to jail. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. And they handed these guns out to children and mentally unstable people. And I don't mean because they're gay or whatever, part of the LGBTQ or use pronouns, they're mentally disabled or mentally whatever. A lot of people I know in the LGBTQ plus community have mental problems. They fucking carry around a fucking pharmacy with them. And don't get it fucking twisted. I'm not saying just because you're LGBTQ plus or a pronounder or sexual fluidity, you're mentally unstable. No, that's not what I'm saying. I said I know a lot of people who are in LGBTQ plus community that are mentally unstable. But yeah, basically California just handed firearms out. Proverbial firearms out. And they're aimed at every straight male and female. And if you happen to do something unintentionally, that proverbial gun is going to shoot you in the face. Like I said, it's just been like, it's been crazy because like it was done under the skies of sexual harassment, but it wasn't to do with sexual harassment. It was whatever. But yeah, you know. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. So I'm still trying to string my thoughts together, and it's kind of hard because I'm kind of like nodding off while I'm talking. But yeah, I mean, if you made it this far, leave a comment, dude. And yes, I am an asshole, and if you be a dick, I will delete the comment. We could have civil discord in the chat, in the comment section, but if you get retarded, I will delete it. If you get abusive, aggressive, threaten anybody, I will delete the comments. Or I will delete the comment and I will ban you. I will block you. Whatever. If you want to have a peaceful, respectful conversation, I don't have a problem with that. But anything other than that will be deleted and people will be blocked. But yeah, that's if my channel even exists after this video gets finalized and uploaded to my channel. Well, if this video, I think I said video, or did I say channel, gets finalized, whatever, like I said, I'm tired. If this video gets finalized and uploaded, it may get my channel nuked, so I may not have a channel. Wasn't spreading hate, wasn't spreading misinformation. I mean, because, like, honestly, like, you reviewers out there, if you don't know exactly what video I'm talking about on quote-unquote sexual harassment, then you can't say it's misinformation, it's false, because you don't know, you haven't seen the video I seen. And if I can get video of it, I will. But god damn, what the hell is that? But yeah, like, I know, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And like I said, California just basically passed out proverbial guns to every member of the LGBTQ plus community, the pronounders, sexual fluidity people, and they're all aimed at straight people. Straight men and women, straight boys and girls, straight young adults, straight teenagers. All these proverbial guns that California just passed out in this last week are all pointed at straight people. And honestly, what it seems like is California wants all straight people out of their workplaces, out of schools, out of their homes. I don't know. It's crazy. It is crazy, crazy right now. I I think part of why this is like happening so rapidly here in our town, which trust me, before it would have happened, but it wouldn't be so drastic. Is because people from Seattle, people from San Francisco, like people from areas of the U.S. where like, how do I put this? Because I don't want to sound offensive. What do they call liberal parts of California? Whatever, like people from Seattle and San Francisco area have like really saturated my area of California has really saturated it. And they're teachers and and business owners and whatnot, and like it's why I believe it's so like so drastic and so intense. Because without a doubt, it would have came, but it wouldn't have been like all of a sudden, and it wouldn't have been so so drastic or intense. Like it's fucking intense. But yeah, I mean, okay. I said like 30 minutes ago I was gonna end it, or almost 30 minutes ago I was gonna end it, but I keep talking. It's just, it's like I said, it's blowing my mind. It's it's crazy. I don't get it, and like I keep going over it in my head. So I wanted to actually like get, even if there's nobody listening, I'm basically talking to myself. I just wanted to talk it out and see if I could understand it. But I still don't understand it. I mean, my only conclusion, and as I said multiple times, is it's about dominance. Like, they got their dominance now, and now California is arming them to instate that dominance, to hold anybody that is not in lockstep with that dominance. At the, hold them at the proverbial gunpoint. And the way these things are written is, you're fucked either way. Either way. The companies are not going to side with you because they don't want to be that company. School districts aren't going to side with your children or you because they don't want to be that school district. Now our PD, I know our bitches, they'll go along with it. Our local PD are bitches. Our local PD is bitches, and they'll go right along with it. They, even if they object to it, they'll go along with it because, they don't want to be that department. And the officers, even if they object, they'll go with it because they don't want to be that officer. Because now they're potentially, facing losing their job and facing criminal charges themselves. Our local highway patrol, I would say they would go with it. If they're in a situation where they have to handle it, I'm saying they would go with it, but most likely they would just turn it over to local PD. Yes, because highway patrols our town as well. They don't only patrol our highways, they patrol our towns too. So we have local PD, we have highway patrol, and we have sheriff that patrol our town. So, and our sheriff's department, I don't think our sheriff's department would go along with it. I don't think so. Because our local sheriff's department is really, really pro freedom. And that's all freedom. Freedom of speech, freedom of the press, your Second Amendment, your Fifth Amendment, your Fourth Amendment. Like, they are really pro freedom. And they are really against things that infringe on those freedoms. Like, to get a CCW through our sheriff's department is one of the easiest places to get a CCW in the state of California. Because they go by California's bare minimum to get a CCW. Other places you have to do extras. You have to do extras. Like, in other places you have to be in a line of work that would put you directly in harm's way. Security guard, working for an armored truck company, a bank employee, a business owner that has you have to make over a certain amount. Every transaction you do at the bank has to be over a certain amount before they would even consider you in a position that would put you directly in harm's way. And in my area, you just have to take an 8-hour class. No. Yeah, I think it's an 8-hour class now. Just have to take an 8-hour class, and if you could buy and own and possess a firearm legally, you got your permit. So yeah, like, I don't think our sheriff's department would be on board with it. They would just probably refer it to local PD because they know local PD. If they did anything about it, they would probably send it to local PD because local PD are bitches and they, yeah. Okay, so for like the 4th time, I'm gonna call it good. Hopefully you guys can watch it to the end. I know it's like, what, 4 hours, 5 hours long stream, and I played a little bit. Most of the time it's just me repeating myself, but if you make it to the end, leave a comment. As I said before, be respectful to everybody. And if you're not, you'll be blocked and your comments will be deleted. So, have a good one. Don't do anything I want to do. If you do, definitely don't name it after me. But 2A HD Cat said go ahead and name it after him. And I may or may not talk on the next one. We'll see. Have a good one.